All right, I think I'm ready. I think. Good morning, everybody. 10 a.m. right an adder. Well, Golden Ape, I would say, instead of being a fucking psycho, look in different places. All right. Test drive fucking 2 was brutal. But it's done. You know what we'll do? Golden Ape. Shoreline, let's go. Let's go get you a fucking drill. All right, well, let's go find drills, and then Golden Ape can watch us find drills. Wait, where do I gotta run out? Where do I gotta do my... I gotta go customs anyways. Fuck, customs is a great place to find drills too, Golden Ape. Scav army, let's go. Anybody wants to go? Customs daytime. I just need to survive Crossroads to get my rep. Shouldn't be laughing. I haven't really found any either. Yeah. You have 26 GPUs. I feel you, Golden Ape. I'm serious, dude. If you're like, jokes aside, change up where you're looking, or maybe just stop looking for them. Like legit, just stop looking for them, and they'll turn up. I sprung that on you guys. I'm gonna run real quick. Crossroads is actually kind of a hard extract to get on your Scav. I'll probably have to run this 4 or 5 times to even get it. I'll run through Golden Ape. I'll run through here on customs and show you places to look. Talking about drills, talking about Scav runs, talking about tasks, our loot. Elon Musk. Meow. When you got to be less obvious when you're trying to bait, dude. Like, you got to lead into it. You got to find a segue if you want to bait. Wipe's going all right. Wipe's going all right. We're in the tough part of tasking right now. You're baiting by saying that's nuts? Yes, you're baiting by bringing up a controversial subject that nobody was talking about. That's baiting. Your chat history is full of baiting. Like, if you're gonna be a troll, you gotta be you gotta blend in with the crowd, not have a name that stands out like a sore fucking thumb. Dude, it's politics is fine here, but you're like the guy that walked up to the party where everybody was talking about, you know, some current event, and you're like, hey guys, did you know that I actually did this? And everybody's just kind of looking at you like, okay. So, Golden Ape, I have actually found quite a few drills over in the warehouse area. We're probably going to go over here and get blasted by a PMC, because it's pretty heavily camped. But I'll try to show you the open spawns. You haven't been frequenting customs, and it's just like I said, man, just stop looking for it. It's not real. It's like they don't just suddenly appear because you stop looking for them. But customs actually is really good for hideout loot. It's just more dangerous because you got all the tech crates there. These warehouses have a bunch of shit in them too, especially upstairs. That upstairs office of that warehouse has some pretty crazy spawns, like intel and stuff even. But in here, I haven't actually never gone back over here to loot, but you always want to look in like little nooks and crannies like this, because that's where BSG likes to hide like open loot. And to be fair, when it comes to like Elon Musk and Trump and craziness, I only have so much time in the day. And right now, Trump by himself with his administration is enough to keep my hands full. I haven't been keeping up on the Elon Musk stuff. All right, so right here, obviously, Golden Ape, you want to, these two racks, you want to look inside these and like up on here. I found tons of drills and, I mean, other stuff, obviously, but that's where I found drills at. There's a ton of tool sets up there. There's a technical crate right here. Obviously, it looked like it was looted. Somebody had kind of come through here. And then these shelves, you just got to keep your eyes peeled for the open spawns. But up here, you can get drills up here. That ES lamp. Oh, look, a drill. That's what you need, right, Golden Apple? Ooh, I need capacitors. Yes, I know, Electric. I'm giving you a hard time. Just fucking with you, dude. Because these are tech crates too, though they look like they're looted. Didn't want to eat that. Hope I didn't eat it. And then this building. And if you're wondering why I'm picking stuff like this up, chat, it's because I need to repair fucking scav guns. Be nice if I could just find one more capacitor and not have to fucking worry about crafting it. I will. I'll find a capacitor today. Is this a MAGA safe place? This is a political discourse safe place. Actually, no, it's not a safe place at all. Safe place implies you can kind of do whatever you want and not have harm come upon you. If you say something stupid and I feel like obliging, I will oblige. FPS Russia pardons up to 40k signatures. It's going to need to be, like, dare I say, it needs to be 1 million before anybody's going to look at it that matters. What happened with FPS Russia? He got a bullshit conviction against him. How many years? A long time ago. But they put a petition up to get him a pardon. He got freight trained by the federal government and got his rights taken away because of it. He is now a felon and can no longer own firearms. Can no longer handle firearms. Total BS charge. Well, he did have weed. He did commit a crime, but the accumulation of the whole thing was, go listen to his story of it on the PK podcast because he's going to tell it better than I can, for one. But long story short, his attorney fucking sucked. Convinced him to plead guilty because he would get off on a lighter charge. And then the government said, ha ha, fuck you, and fucking threw the book at him. And basically overcharged him, and he didn't get... he got fucked. For something that he didn't really even do. Because they got him on distribution. And the real reason they were probably there was his business associate anyways, not him. Who was kind of... Didn't his business associate end up dead? Or was that just fucking internet bullshit? Like, he ended up killed by the fucking mob? His business associate, basically? Well, that's an extract? He got murdered. He couldn't figure out who did it. No, never mind. That can't be the mob. There's no way that was the mob. he got away with murder. Okay, so I haven't heard that side of the story yet, that he was the one that murdered it. Like, is that what you're trying to say, Gurnzo? Is that that supposedly he was the one that murdered his business associate? He's such a good storyteller too. Like, not in the way of like, oh, he tells lies and fibs or makes shit up. I mean, like, his actual ability to tell stories is really good. And I really realized that when he talked about his time in prison. Initially, he was a suspect in the murder. Hmm. Those couple episodes where he talks about prisoner, those are it's fucking, it's good listening to, dude. It's good listening to. It's good seeing you around in chat again, Bargy. Missed you, bud. Is PK still a thing? Yeah. For those that don't know, Bargy was probably, I don't know if I'd call him my first fan, but he was like the first regular that showed up on the stream. And he's the one that convinced me to make a Discord. Fan, that's a straight. Hey, you sought me out, Bargy. You sought me out. That's a fan. Let me live my fantasy. Damn. All right, 4.51. All right. What do you guys I kind of want to go get the tank battery done. Yeah, I think tank battery into woods, I think, is what we're gonna have to do. And hope that a freaking 2A BTG is enough. What gun do we bring, though? What do I have to do with tank battery? I have to give it to the fucking BTR driver. That's what I have to do with it. I have to lug this fucking thing into woods and then get it to the BTR driver. And you know what's gonna happen, chat? I already know what the fuck's gonna happen. Sturman's gonna be up. I'm calling it right fucking now. We're gonna spawn somewhere, and I'm gonna have to make the choice between fucking Sturman I already fucking know it. You can't drop the tank battery in a raid. Oh, it won't let me, will it? Oh, that's fucking dirty. We need to get a little bit lighter here, though. Go with poly plates. Probably take that off. Don't need the markers. Did not enough weight. Never mind. Oh, we can't go in without a pistol, though. We got to go in with a pistol. We got to go in with a secondary. We don't have a choice. Don't know if I'm gonna need any of these found in raid, but just in case. Does there need to be more incentive to prestige? Fuck no. I think they gave too much for prestiging. You shouldn't, for one, you shouldn't be able to transfer anything when you prestige. That's fucking stupid. You shouldn't be able to transfer anything. And this, I'm on the fence about. I think it's too much. I think prestige should just be cosmetics. How are my closing boxes and bags without clicking the red X? Escape, Kelso. You shouldn't have to hit KAPPA to prestige. Yeah, you should. In fact, you should have to do more than that. You should have to do some of the harder high-end quests as well. There should be more than one prestige fucking task. Like, there's just one task for prestige, and it's fucking... There's nothing to it. Fucking... Test Drive 2 is harder than the prestige task. No, you don't get... You get additional... If you prestige 2... Prestige 2 gives you an additional daily task and an additional weekly task. The very first iteration of Prestige that Call of Duty did was probably the best ever. Am I prioritizing Prestige over Lightkeeper? Yeah, because I don't need Lightkeeper for Prestige. I'd like to do both Prestiges, Kurt Locker, this wipe, and start on getting to the third one. Like, we'll go to Lightkeeper after we do the second Prestige, and do that. But I'm almost positive they're going to add another fucking Prestige before wipe. COD 4 was first? No. When was it Modern Warfare 2? Or I'm sorry, Modern Warfare. Was it just regular Modern Warfare that did it first? I don't remember when it was. But it just it was all it was a an emblem. You didn't get anything. You just got an emblem. That was it. Everything reset. You guys say COD 4. That doesn't even register in my head what COD 4 is. It's just Modern Warfare. COD 4 doesn't mean anything to me. Look at that, chat. Look at that. We have full class 5 protection for under 6 kilos for armor. Fuck, I love the Thor, dude. Doesn't have neck protection. I feel like we could skinny this up even more, though. Are any of these new fancy helmets super light? Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Light as hell, dude. It's 1.1 kilos. Is the Brakut the lightest bag? This, I think this is one of the lightest backpacks out there. Is this one right here? We're only 21 kilos without the backpack. That's pretty good. Oh, awesome, Don Slasher. Glad you got it, man. Probably don't need 40 rounds of M61. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, wait, how much head health does Sturman have? He's at 60. Okay, we still one tap him with M61. Is the red backpack not really low weight? 0.453, so it's a little bit lighter. But it's red. It's red. Yo, look at this thing in the holster. I could probably get this a little bit lighter because I honestly think, is the hybrid lighter? 437. Nope. I mean, the fucking, if I really wanted to be super light, I wouldn't be bringing an RSH12, but the idea, I want to be light enough so that the 2 TBG fucking thingy works, actually. Should probably put on the dirty sock too, huh? Remove the backplate armor if you're feeling daring. No, I've seen Black Hawk Down. So the wild thing is, if we have to make the choice, chat, plus where we spawn at too, right? Ugh. I'm probably just going to go to the closest stop I can, Golden Ape, versus try to chase it around. I think the BTR use has fallen off quite a bit. I don't think people are trying super hard on it anymore, but we'll see. Am I behind? I am. Okay. All right. Now we just wait for the coin toss and hopefully we get a good one, huh? I'm not going to hit a mule for this. I don't want to deal with the health regen loss. Yo, the bug where you can tell the boss's spawn isn't back, is it? That wasn't what we just saw right there, was it? Why would it be fair that when you prestige, you keep ref's rep? I think there's a player coming from this direction over here. That's why I've been going to the Scav kitchen and hanging out, waiting for the BTR, but I should have brought something to drink. I didn't even think of that. Fuck. What's the odds, chat, if the BTR is 80% and it's a 50-50 spawn, does that mean I have a 40% chance? No, that's not right. It's higher than that. can't believe I'm trying to remember back to my stats class. I fucking hated that class. All 3 times I took it. The worst part is you gotta wait till like... I've had it roll up at like 34, 33. Yeah, well, the last published spawn rate was 80%. In passing conversation, somebody at BSG said the spawn rate was 100% on woods. But I haven't, like, double-checked that or confirmed it. Figures. I knew it was going to be some fucking low-level scrub too, dude. I hate the recoil system in this game. I hate how it works now. I saw that body, and instead of being curious to go see what that body was, I should have just kept running. What's different about it? Simply put, the recoil system rewards people who aren't good at the game. And by that, what I mean is that when you shoot full auto, hang on. Oh man, I wish we could have the other targets. I have to run all the way down the goddamn range. What I mean, open, is that when you fight somebody, and you shoot center mass without any recoil compensation, this guy gets given 2 or 3 headshots. Just because he sprayed. This is why a lot of games add a recoil system that goes up to the side and then comes back like this. If you see games that have predictable recoil, that's what they do. Because then it takes skill. Because watch this, chat. I'll just hold my mouse up and I'll click. Oh, no, I won't, because... when you do this... There's no skill base there. And it actually punishes people who go for headshots. Because watch, I'll adjust. Like, let's say I'm going for a headshot here. See where my gun stops? My gun's down here. So when if I shoot a guy, so when you go to adjust, if I'm shooting this guy and I go to adjust, instead of just going right, I have to go right and up to the next target. Whereas somebody who just fucking... I mean, you can get headshots with fucking not even using your... Just using your keypad, dude. Just freaking sidestep. It's a whine, and I hate it because you run into low-skilled players and they get headshots on you that they didn't deserve, in my opinion. That's the way I see it. Yeah, you guys, this isn't like a you have to agree with me or you're fucking wrong kind of thing. It's just how I see it. I don't like it. I don't like the recoil system how it is. Sinlop, thank you for the Prime sub. For those that were around, that was also one of my biggest gripes with the armor system. The realistic plate armor system is it rewarded people that were bad at the game. Simply put. Because the better your aim was, the more likely you were to hit plates. The worse your aim was, the more likely you weren't to hit plates. Forget the recoil when they're going to add infinite ammo for the shooting range. Oh, I don't... It'd be nice if there was something to... I don't think that's really something... I'd rather than put targets up, those man targets up closer, or have an option for them. Or just do like they do in Arena and have a box there you click on that reloads all your ammo. What did I come in here to get? Oh, a pistol. Or no, a backpack. I came in here to get a backpack. Who sells the 5.7? Peacekeeper? Oh, does he have a barter for a suppressed one, I wonder, maybe? Nope. Isn't there a barter for a suppressed one? I thought. And it's like a pestily mask or something? Oh, it's just the regular one. All right. I have not shot this thing in forever. That thing's actually kind of stupid. Well, all right. We need another 3 fucking... God damn it, dude. It wasn't enough to do it. What's the difference between the mule and this again? Oh, God. No. Kills your stamina, though. I mean, if we're running, we're going to be running with a fucking... I am going to need more meds than that. All right. No, they made it to where you can't put the Epsilon, the tank battery in the Epsilon anymore. Thank you. Plead the fifth. Thank you. I did forget water. sure we keep our M60 up. I'm almost out of dollars. Ugh. I saw pictures of it, Jorgemund. I'm not going to bring extra ammo for the 5.7 because it just, you don't, if 40 rounds in the pistol, if I shoot through that, my, like, shit's gone so sideways anyways, I'm not going to survive as it is. So it's the same reason I don't bring a mag for the M700. 12 rounds is more than enough. Can't craft M80 anymore? No, we can buy it. You can just buy it. It's on the traders. And the task isn't that. I mean, you can get the task at like level. It's not very hard. It's freaking Peacekeeper. Ooh, it's a freaking. So we got to mark all the tanks on revision. You got to do revision, right? On Lighthouse. You hit the wall of not wanting to play Tarkov for some time again. 150 to 200 hours since wipe, and now it's time to swap games again. Dude, you've played as much as I have. Like, put into context, though, there, of what... If you're getting 200 hours in a month... 150 to 200 hours? Pretty good deal. Like, if you want wipe to last longer, just don't play as much. Mix your games in before then. That puts a limit on your M61 production? Or not if you get the tab. I mean, if you've got the M61 craft unlocked, you should have M80 unlocked. And you can buy enough of it for the craft. All right, attempt number 2 with the tank battery, and we kind of got a crappy spawn for it. You haven't played in a couple of years? Oh, man, the game is... I'm Bargie's the same way, probably, right? That's an RFB shooting down there. Yeah, M80's fine. I'm just using M61 because I can. I'm crafting. Crafting lots of it. Oh, I did have a water. You guys debated me. No fountain raid tank battery. How do I bring in a fountain raid tank battery? That was my shot right there, chat. We got it. We still got it. Oh my God, we got it. Ha, fuck you. He's trying to do it too. He didn't get it. Fuck that guy. He should have tried to shoot Sturman instead of shoot me. Fuck nerd. Get fucked, nerd. It was fucking expensive because it cost me a tank battery. But I don't have to bring a fucking M700 anymore. Oh. What was I doing with the tank battery? Trying to do this task. We go again. It was like such a split second too, dude. Fucking stims are getting expensive though, I'll tell you that. The only other thing I can think of doing is not bringing a battery in and just trying to find one out at the depot. But I think that's just a bad idea to try. I have definitely found a few out there, but the problem is if I'm doing that, I've already got out there and I've already talked to the BTR driver. So it's kind of like, it's way lower risk, but fuck, it'll take 9 years to do it. What is the lightest possible hard-hitting weapon I can build?
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? No. What if you don't? What if you fly? You see here, kid. You gotta just go for it.
Do 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 do. Shorty barrel, where are you? There we go. God, you'd think that this would be way lighter. But it's not. And I'm guessing which suppressor is the lightest? Is it the mini monster? Which one does the mini monster go to? I don't remember. Oh, that one's pretty light too. Is it this one? So the Ultra 5 is 2.0. I don't remember which muzzle brake the mini monster goes to. It's the war comp? Oh yeah, and there are a couple of these that'll go, man, maybe not. Oh no, it's actually even more heavy. So it is the Ultra 5 is the lightest. Yo, that's actually kind of insane. That is a 3 kilogram M4 without ammo. Where are the 20 rounders? Probably down here underneath, aren't they? The Viper handguard is better. We can shave off half a kilo there. The Viper handguard is kind of hideous, though. I'll look at it, but... Wrong button. That's so ugly. It is not lighter. Better ergo, though. Oh, those aren't even supposed to go together. Versus it's quite a bit better recoil, but worse ergo. I must have flipped these or something. Weird. Oh god, with Never noticed those lasers being that far off. That's better. Okay. Let's save this actually. Oops, wrong one. Did go in there. Okay. And actually, you know what? We'll put a 4 plate in the back. Because then I can get rid of some of these fucking... Oh, I can already sell that. That doesn't even have a plate in it. Okay. Is there an... We got stems. We got water, extra meds, splint. Oh, I don't have extra ammo. I'm cycling this scav case too because this gives you charisma. So I'm just running the fastest one because it gives you 0.4 per use of the scav case, which isn't much, but that'll add up over the next week or so, or however long it takes me to get to prestige. I do need to buy my reset here and resell ammo though. Chad, give me a sec here. Get ammo out to all the plebs. Wait, didn't I unlock BT? Am I just blind? I am, it's right there. do, 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 do. Okay. We try again. Oh, I gotta fucking barber this afternoon too. I gotta remember that. Why insured a therapist? It raises my charisma more. Charisma is a product of how much money you spend on the traders. So with services, so the more you spend, the more charisma you get. And I need 20 charisma for prestige. Same thing with like repairing too. No, services. Frank, you got to do services. It's actually a fucking shitty spawn. Like real shitty spawn. Really good chance we run into somebody. Prestige lasts forever, yes. Do our best to avoid players, and just fingers crossed we get the BTR spawn. It does look like the Propital struggles to keep up with it, though. Can try to go for Psycho Sniper now, too, that I've got the XMC. I mean, I didn't have to wait for that, but certainly makes it a lot easier to do. It's not true, type 1 Diag Gamer. Not sure where you're getting your info, man, but that is not how it works. It can spawn at the green flare extract, which is by USEC checkpoint, which is what I think you mean. What you mean. But it's a 50-50 spawn between there and here. It also spawns in here. We gotta cut in here, make sure we don't get shot by the snipers. Oh, that scared me. And then it's got 5 pre-programmed routes. Type 1 diet. It also spawns right here. Psycho Sniper give you completed or multiple raids. Yeah, as long as you don't die, Adam. You can take fucking 15 raids to do it as long as you don't die. What are my thoughts on the quest for the 338? I haven't given it any thought. Not even trying for it yet. I'm gonna be hard pressed to make it to fucking Sawmill. I'm worried about running into players again too. I've seen it roll in as late as like 33 minutes. Now's the part that sucks, because I honestly don't know if I'm going to catch it. Should have brought in a green flare. Watch Trey do it. Painful when he had teammates to help. Yeah, I mean, it's like a lot of this shit, guys. If there's something that I can't pull off or don't want to do, I just move on and don't worry about it. Like, I don't care about the tracksuit stuff, so I just don't even worry about it. You know what I mean? Like any changes they make to it or... All right, well, here's my next question. Either the BTR didn't spawn this raid, or somebody took it from there and is out there right now. So do we just hang out here and try to wait? And see if it comes back by this way? Some providing dong. Well, here's the deal. It didn't spawn up north with us. So that means it spawned down here. If it spawned. But if somebody was at checkpoint waiting for it and got in it and drove it out to the train yard, train depot, then I don't know. That's what I don't know, and nobody's really done a lot of digging into, is does the BTR go right back to its pre-programmed route? Does it start a new pre-programmed route? What does it do when it gets interrupted in its route? Yeah, they changed it, Rage Eclipse. I wish they'd do it with the other test drives too. Ain't no way it's gonna make me fucking chase it. I've died so many times here trying to get to the BTR because people are sitting on it. All right, now we're reset. I've got outskirts, right? Yep. Oh, it took me three fucking tries. 3 tank batteries we burned through. But we did get our Sturman kill. We got that task progressed. God, I hope this is open. God damn it, it's not. Do I have a low recoil AK-74U build you could see? I don't know. We can look when I get out of raid. I probably did one for Punisher, whatever it was. Maybe. Oh, okay, that's done. Okay, so battery change leads to oh, it's another woods fucking. All right, well, I think that it is probably time to give old Punisher a whirl. Okay, let's clean up this shit here. The kind of crappy thing is, I need to buy a Red Rebel. All right, and then we buy a 60 rounder. How do you make so many rubles? Well, I haven't really been making rubles lately. This time last week, we can go look in the VOD, but I'm pretty sure I was like 42 million. So I haven't really been making that much as of late. which is a product of pushing tasks really hard. Moonshine's fucking cheap. All right, now I have a fucking there it is. I was say I have a paracord hiding around here somewhere. Now, how much ammo do I actually have? We have, oh, we have fucking boatloads. Oh, we're golden. Okay. Can I buy 7 and 40 yet? Let me guess, that's after fucking this, isn't it? No. When does 7 and 40 unlock? Oh, I gotta do calibration. I'm probably not even 1 kill on that, am I? No. All right. So what do we do here? We put BT, we get rid of that. We'll put this down here. And we'll put, I don't know, 8 rounds of BT on the bottom. BP is 48 damage. PS is 45, but goes right through class 5. Okay, so maybe we do this instead. That should still do the trick. And then we just load BP. Okay. Everything's good on that. Let's see how it feels. I mean, I have 1,000 rounds, Luna. I do wonder what burst fire feels like. Not good. Okay. All right. Lighthouse, yay. Luna, that is a question for the Discord, not for Twitch chat, because the explanation is it's not there's not a answer for that question, Luna. I mean, I'm sure Tower saw it right there. Yeah, I mean, you can put it in Discord just so people know what you're talking about. Just throw it in the Holy What the Guns channel, because you're going to get more answers than just what Tower's going to give you. This quest would be so much more fun if it would be every map, few kills, than having so many in Lighthouse. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you could do to make the tasks suck less. Shit. Hang on a sec, chat. I gotta back out. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Sorry about that. The wife had asked me to do something I totally forgot about. I needed to go do it real quick. What am I up to? I am currently loading into a Lighthouse raid to try to do test drive 2 or 3. And hopefully it doesn't drive me nearly as insane as the test drive 2 did. I saw Star Citizen had an update today, but it wasn't 4.01. Has anybody seen anything on Star Citizen? Like, is there any reliable guess on when 4.01's going to the preview build? Do I make my own music? No, I partner with Loadout Records, Steven. They do all the production. I just advertise it. They give me samples and it's like, okay, do you like this or do you like that? And I give them like what kind of music I listen to. And then they try to make music around that, but that's not all the music. Does the MP18 work for Punisher on Lighthouse? I don't know. Isn't the Lighthouse say 12 gauge shotgun or something like that? So no, it won't. If it says 12 gauge shotgun, it probably don't, unless it's kind of got a weird thing to it. Shitty spawn for this. There's a lot more to it than just that, Wabbitoo, just so you know. One tap. He was a bear too, so he counts for counteraction. Even though I don't need that for KAPPA. No, we'll reset now. 2 kills is good. We got another AK we can use. Every time I've done test drive on this map, about half the people you kill are also doing test drive. It helps out a little bit because your kits get replaced, your gun, because the gun can get expensive. I mean, even if you're getting it from the traders, the suppressor's like 60k almost, 58k, something like that, I think. How did I hear him? I heard his drop or his stomping or something, whatever he was doing on the rocks. But he heard me too, because he came over that. He peeked that hill looking for me. So he heard me too. I'll take that start. Load back up. I don't think we need to do anything else, right? Again. How close am I to prestige? Still a ways away. I need to kill a lot of the bosses. I got to get test drive done. I got about 10 insomnia kills, but we'll probably get those done on interchange. I'll hunt Killa, peacekeeping, and insomnia on interchange all at the same. Oh, and the one with the mask. What is it? Fucking decontamination. I'll do all of those at the same time. Do I like the Valde? It's okay. It's good on the P90. Of the assault scopes, it's probably one of the better ones. But yeah, Cora, I'm using it right now because of the quest requirement. Because of test drive. Killer just once for KAPPA. Yep. Before smooth zoom, I like the Valde a lot more. But smooth zoom really pushed a lot of optics into just busted good territory. Like the 1-6 LPVOs. The fact that you can smooth zoom them, like a lot of times when I'm running an LPVO on a assault rifle, I will smooth zoom it to like 2.5, kind of the feeling of that. And that's where I leave it. And that's what I engage with is like a 2x zoom on the on like a razor or something. It's so good. That is thing from SPT. No, it's not, dude. SPT didn't think of smooth zoom. I hate to tell you that. SPD does have it for almost a year, bro. I don't... Okay. And if you want to stroke SPT about how awesome it is, go right ahead, man. I ain't got nothing against you for it. But if you try to claim that BSG is only doing shit because it's on SPT, that is, as they say, a level of cope that is not healthy for you. You said it's a thing from SPT. What did you mean? Okay, did you not mean, what did you mean by that then? Oh, I don't have my keys. Need to get stamina before we try to cross here. That's probably the fucking goons, dude. That's probably the goons. I need to kill Killa. You're addicted to Delta Force. How's the new season, Luna? I haven't had a chance to watch. I know Jesse's been playing it. I haven't had a chance to watch him yet. I'm honestly not sure what that man was doing. I wonder if I actually flashed him. He kind of felt like he was flashed, maybe. He tanked a lot of fucking damage, though. 627 to armor? Holy fuck. It's like 10 rounds, dude. That's like... It's more than 10 rounds. That's like fucking 15 rounds. Why the sawed-off? What type of ammo did he use? BS and BP, dude. I wonder if I wonder if he's got a class 6 plate in that armor. Or if it's just the arm bug that was... It's probably the arm bug. That's probably what it was. I don't know how that reads on the end screen, though. Because he only had class 5 plates. BS should have gone fucking... And BP should go right through that. That's crazy that he actually ate that much. He fucking hit me. Bastard. That fucking level 5 plate's expensive. Asshole. Maybe he just wants to do something different, Carnifex. I don't know, man. Why did I build a stupid M4 that I only used for one raid and killed one scav with? And spent 300,000 on it. Because I wanted to do something different. He was flashed. he was blind. How overweight am I? Am I close to being... Oh, we are underweight. This is actually really good, chat, because all my running is giving me endurance right now. This isn't like a big deal to do this because it's not like super helpful. But it is still kind of helpful. You know what I mean? Because you do get to keep a percentage of your... Oh, shit. XP. .5% for combat skills, which is these. It only takes a couple of seconds to do. Thanks, Axel. Looking for an adrenaline on a weekly? Shoreline. Get yourself a good set of keys for Shoreline. There's tons of stim spawns in the locker rooms. But you'll also get them off of streets and customs. Though Crack House doesn't seem to spawn stims like it used to. Woods, the med camp and the USEC camp both will spawn stims, so you can get off woods. What's the difference between a KC-130T and an H? 40 years? The last letter designation with aircraft is a model designation, Corber, so basically how old they are. And that works that way across every aircraft that I'm aware of. It's literally A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right? It goes in that order. Now, they don't always start at A and they don't use every letter, but... And I guess that's not true either, because we were running T models, and then they went to the J model. Huh. Because the J model is the newest one. So maybe it isn't always an age. Wonder what else comes with that designation, or how they pick it. Or maybe they just, because they skipped from, it went HFRT, I believe, for the C-130 models. I don't know if there was anything between, and the H was before the F models. Well, was it? Never thought about it that much. The H models are really old C-130s. I do know that. I don't know if they're older than F models. I mean, you can look it up. The Marine Corps operated F model, R model, and T models. And then went to the entire, it used to, now it operates entirely J models. This is a poopy spawn. I'm probably gonna die. More than one. Those BT bullets are stinky. I mean, I've got class 5 on. Question is there more than one? There has to be. There's no way he shot from as low as he did. catch my breath and hopefully not catch a fucking headshot. Dip, dodge, duck, dive, fucking hell! Arm bugs for the win. Well, it worked both ways. I shot the fuck out of both of them. I am not going to be Anakin. It's amazing how much better it is when the gun actually kills shit. Yo, I had exact ammo. Look at that, chat. Exact ammo. I shot exactly how many bullets I had. That was entirely intentional. Just saying. I went the wrong way with that. Yeah, that was a pretty good raid, I think. The first guy you didn't loot, he had a P.A.K.A. on. Really not super worried about what he had, especially because he's up on top of a fucking rock that you can see from like 70% of the map. He can just keep his loot. I do think that first bit was a 3-man, though. My guess is the fourth guy just saw us fighting and came back to check it out. But I think the first 3 were all on the same team. I think that was a scav. Woo! 5-kill raid, chat. And we survived. That's all I killed was fucking PMCs. Diarrhea blaster. A lot of damage absorbed by armor. Yo, I'm gonna get counteraction done and not even mean to. How much is Red Rebel for the barter? I'm not sure. Ghost, I'm not, honestly not sure, man. Okay. Fucking wild raid, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Those are fucking dirt cheap. Holy shit. Wait, where did I? There it is. Yeah, Marin's worth checking. I just keep forgetting to. I'll swap my keys. I just keep forgetting to swap my keys. I don't have my Lighthouse keys on me. I have so many guns. I built all these test drive guns expecting to get my fucking teeth kicked in. This is very uncharacteristic. How many more do I need? 12 more. For a bad spawn, though, it sure worked out for us. Thanks, Champ Gaming. You missed the AXMC with a FLIR. What should you do? Do the tasks and unlock it. Yeah, I got keys so we can check Marin and stuff now, though I don't think I need anything. I need a LEDX. That's all I need now is a LEDX. You can only use the one kind of ears, JSNBL, the GSSHs. That's all you can use with them. Let's see. What's next? Factory, right? Factory with the Uzi. No, PKM's next. PKM's next. Or not PKM, RPD. Yeah, Swolsey, I was really hoping they were going to have more ways to unlock winter clothing. Sucks that they don't. All right, well, we got the spawn that other guy got. It's so hard to see anything up here. I wasn't sure if I could be seen from behind, like boathouse or something. Oh, was that a player I just saw right there? Oh, I got stuck on a rock. Part of me wants to go chase that. Yep, we got the battery to the BTR driver. I guess that's one reason I should be doing this. I can get the stims for the next prestige. I want to, because I might be able to get behind and shoot whoever's trying to get into the road camp right now. And then come back and push through Sawmill. Looks like they're probably already in. Oh, they're not already in. Did he get shot off of it? No, whoever that is already inside, I think. Loop back and try to catch people at chalets. Well, that was my pain. My pain pill wore off right when that shot went. The fuck was that gun? Or slow Uzi, maybe? I need an audio cue. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Well placed trip mine. Hello, rubber band? Doot. After I dumped into the door, I wasn't 100% sure he was there. 'Cause I wasn't sure if he was on the same floor as me or a floor under me. How did I know where he was in the house? I didn't. I ran that way because it was the open doors. Then I saw the body and was like, okay, he was just fighting something. And then I got in there and that bathroom door was closed, which is usually open. And then I heard him move. But I should definitely turn that into a clip because that'll be 100% getting accused of cheating with that one. Yeah, James, getting Sturman earlier was pretty fucking crazy. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of some of these guns. Okay, we should probably drink some water with us. We are gonna burn through it with the ibuprofen. Any reason I'm not using the new stock for the AK-12? Just put stuff on there. No reason to spend a bunch of extra money on something. It's not all that big of a impact. Do need to start crafting this though. Oh, do I got to do another reset on proper ammo? I do. Gotta make that money. Rip. Well, it's a nice M700. Fuck, it's just not even worth going all the effort to take some of this stuff apart sometimes. Just gotta make room, chat, or we're gonna run out of room. Better. More better. Can I sell that on the fleet? Nope. Okay. Again. Question regarding the EOTech HHS1, which dot do I use for my shot? So you just use the top dot, Wishmaster. That's the center dot. The other dots are in there for ranging. I believe they're calibrated to 5.56 in real life. In the game, they don't mean much. What's the best beginner weapon? PP19 is great, Champ Gaming. The SKS is good. MP5s. But even just 545 AKs, because they're everywhere. Pick them up off Scavs. Pick up parts. There's parts everywhere. Ammo is easy to find. Do you need keys for inventory check? Yes, Kryptonic. Where you could cheese it before, you can't do it anymore. But when you're on reserve, like do your other tasks and just check those buildings and those rooms. I didn't buy a single key, and in one raid, somebody had gone through and opened up all the doors, and we just got it done. But I do believe the ORB keys, they're probably not too expensive right now, are they? 545 was buffed? No, I don't think so. The rounds have been shuffled around. Like some rounds have been buffed and some have been nerfed, but best level 1 trader armor. Don't use level 1 trader armor. Use armor you get off of Scavs. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina in a really, really bad spot. Out here trying to give somebody a free shooter born in heaven kill. There's no way they both just ran to the same fucking spot and died. Hurry up, game. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let me put this in there. Thank you. Okay, now we have a problem, chat, because I'm about out of fucking ammo. Is that 4 already? 3. Doing test drive right now, champ. Oh, no, I'm on like 12 now? Yeah, we're 12 total. Yeah, there was a scav on the stairs. Where's the guy over here I killed at? There he is. Okay. Whew. When you're in raid, champ, just look for the class 4, even a busted class 4 armor from a scav, and you repair that. Is going to be better than a P.A.K.A. P.A.K.A.s are almost useless. They stop shotgun rounds for the most part. Everything else cuts right through them. And some pistol rounds. But most pistol rounds, no. You're going to want class 3 minimum just for scavs. For players, you're getting to the point now where unless you've got class 5, like class 4 works, but... You used to be able to find bitcoins and shit over here. I mean, all valuables, but... Oh, my inertia is high. Or high. My weight is high, so my inertia is really bad right now. Ooh, speaking of Bitcoin. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, lousy look. I gotta go. It's a butt coin. Hmm. Dude, what a fucking wild day today, man. This is not how I expected the day to go at all. I can't believe this guy. I kill this guy, and this guy turns around and runs right to where I killed his... I just don't understand. Am I going to get a 50-90? I don't know yet. We'll see. I want patch 4.01 for Star Citizen already. Did I even take a hit? That raid? This is very interesting raids. Forgot to take that out, son of a bitch. Should be able to sell this for a lot. Bro, what are you doing? Dude, what are people... I'm not gonna get it! It's gonna get bought! No! Oh, why are you selling suppressed fucking DVLs for that cheap? Fucking weirdos. Looks like they've come down from 200, but... I didn't even pull the optic. Oh, he's got it for 350. Never mind. It's like a free fucking 90K right there I just made. Spud, you're always doing that. I appreciate it, man. I don't even think about it for YouTube, to be honest with you. Money no longer matters in Tarkov. I thought that too, Al Smizzle, but I've burned through 14 million in 5 days. So I went from a comfortable padding to fuck, I gotta worry about it now. And if money didn't really matter, people would just sell shit for whatever instead of actually expensive prices. I get what you're saying, though. I shouldn't even say that. How many what are we at? How many more do I need? Test drive, where are you at? Eight more. You asked ChatGPT what would be your streamer item. A ledger, a meticulously maintained ledger detailing the intricate economics of Tarkov's black market, belonging to renowned strategist Airwingmarine, offers unparalleled insights into the ever-functioning value of goods and services in the region. That's actually kind of epic, P-Weave. Had no idea DVLs were that much. The suppressed ones are because you can't just buy them. You can barter for them later. Is there a sell of the suppressed one that's higher? I don't think so. You can put them together. Putting them together costs about 140K? 120K? I don't remember. Like, you can buy a DVL, put all the parts on it, and flip around and sell it. And you can actually make decent money doing that. It just takes up a lot of slots. Just buy the DVLs off the fleet market. Just make sure you buy 100 out of 100 DVLs. I mean, you don't have to, but it makes it so you can sell them in a stack and then buy the parts off of, I don't know, whoever sells it. I don't remember, mechanic or skier or whatever. Put the suppressed ones together, turn around and sell them. Because, like, the long barrel of the DVL is worth, like, fucking 15 or 20K or something stupid, just vendoring it. So you actually make more than that. And I think it's like 3 or 4 per reset you can do. You'd build and sell pre-made gunsmith guns. I did that for a little while too, Al Schmizzle. The hard part was is sometimes they wouldn't sell because people just didn't even know to go look for them. I do not like this spawn. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I got lucky here last time because the guys I fought were fucking terrible at the game. Nice golden apple. Or golden ape. About fuck that one up. Hey, Torka. Doing pretty good, man. Dude tanked. I whiffed a bunch because of where I was stepping. So if you're wondering what I'm doing there, guys, I have a good class 5 plate on the front now, and a bat. I'm just swapping my plates so that if I fight somebody, my good plate's up front. Wait, what? Why'd you pull that out? Oh, because I fucking bound that to 0? What? I suspect this poor guy is just trying to do fucking shooter-born. Holy fuck, speaking of the DVL. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, pack mags. Because we got to get across the map. Gonna take his optic. But I think I'm gonna toss his gun. Just because he's a fucking mad lad running a fucking DVL, a loud DVL. I'll see that he gets his gun back for that. Assuming it's insured. Hey, Gorleech. Raids are going really good, man. This is what, our 6th raid, and we're 13 kills? Cover my cost and ammo. I got so much 5.45, dude, that... Like, if the gun was worth a bunch more, I'd think about it, but it's only worth 70k. It's not even worth 10k a slot. Plus, it's heavy. And on top of that, I got a good chance that I'm gonna die over here anyways. Especially because I'm a dumbass and I ran out of stamina in a really fucking bad spot. And if I die, I'm just bringing the DVL to somebody else, so... We'll leave it back there where nobody will find it. Makes no difference to me. I was genuinely curious if that guy was going to chase or not. Doesn't look like he wants to. I really don't want to fight a shotgun rat inside the chalets, though. We'll take the W. Why am I bleeding? So wounds can open, especially if you're running and being strenuous. Wounds can reopen up and cause bleeds again. It's my general thoughts on the game polls they had. It was a poll. I thought it was fine. I don't understand how people are being critical of it. Like, so the questions are stupid. They don't even get to the point. It's like, I don't understand that mentality at all, or that idea. And to be honest with you, I really don't fucking want to understand it. It's such a dumbass thing to fucking whine about. I thought the questions were fine. Crazy how divided everybody is. Not really. The community's always divided, dude. People just want to have something to argue and bitch about. And that's all that's all it's come down to me. That's all I think it is. There's not a lot of principle or really even understanding in the Tarkov community that really argues. In the section that argues about shit, it's just people want to argue. I think that's all it is, to be honest. Like, there's nothing wrong with arguing and discussing topics that you feel different about, but there's so little thought put into some of the statements that I see that I wonder how long we have this for. Like, let me show you guys this here real quick. Like, you 100%, you want to know why this is a big reason of why when people talk about cheating, I just don't take so many people seriously. It's because of stuff like this. So right here, it's really hard to see, but as soon as I flip these NVGs on, I see this little blob right here, and it's moving, and it's darker than everything else. Like, it stands out, right? That's what I'm seeing right here when this goes down. Listen, player right, I think? Or am I seeing shit?
I don't know. Don't worry, I'm jumping.
Oh, there's Shooterborn in Heaven done. Like, I wasn't even sure I saw something. It was just something out of place. Half of these comments are talking about how sus I am or how I probably cheat. Now, there's a lot of people in here that are like, yeah, you're right. That's not cheating. It's stupid. Because it states two things. One, people think cheating's so bad that streamers can just do it openly and get away with it. And two, I'm stupid enough to upload a clip that proves that I'm cheating and put it on my YouTube. But most people don't ask themselves questions like that. They just go, oh, that doesn't make sense. It's got to be cheating. And that's a product of because of the environment we live in Tarkov right now, because of videos like GOATs and streamers sharing their encounters with cheaters that are targeting them, that people feel like every raid you go into, most of them, more than half of your raids, you're going to die to a cheater, or that when you die, you died to a cheater. Like there's people commenting, I see comments on my content all the time about people like 6 in 10 or 8 in 10 of my raids, I die to a cheater. Oh, 100% MMM. When the scopes, because the scopes, I'm gonna just alt F4 this. I don't know why I didn't do it before. Scopes have that completely different render thing than at distance, because they don't, the law, there's no LOD on your scope. I get killed by an asshole with aimbot in 100% of my raids, but I'm playing PvE. See, that's what we need more of, Nate, is people that are just willing to joke about that stuff. Yeah, but streamers do face more cheaters than your average player does, Vigilant. Those the group that was doing the CPU fryer cheat, that group of guys, they do it every wipe. They're the same people. It's the same fucking dipshits. And all they do is they go to streams, they stream snipe them. Where did that? Oh, it didn't go anywhere. I'm just dumb. And it's because it's advertisement. And it works. Because some player sees, you know, somebody that's got fucking 5 or 10,000 viewers. A new player sees that streamer die, and there's a lot of different mentalities. It could be, oh, I can kill streamers too if I cheat. This will be cool. I'll be famous like this guy is. Or it's like, oh my God, this guy's running into cheaters like every other raid. It is as bad as it is. Everybody's cheating. I might as well cheat too. That's a real common thing in the cheater discords. People talking about that shit. And the cheater discords just fucking stroke it, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Our cheats have never been caught. We've been running for fucking 4 years and nobody's ever been banned, this, that, and the other. And none of it's true. And that's why I kind of like, I just kind of shake my head. Like, people that want to get rid of the flea, there's a lot of good arguments for getting rid of the flea, right? There's really sound, good arguments for removing the flea from Escape from Tarkov. It's going to reduce cheaters is not one of them. The argument that getting rid of the flea will reduce cheaters is at the same level as the argument that removing the flea will make more people cheat. So people, what I want people to do that are pro flea removal, I want those people to make good arguments for that. That's what I want to happen. Not remove the flea to get rid of cheaters. That's not a good argument, in my opinion. I'm just gonna sell all these specters. I've got so many of them. Look at them all. What's not selling? Weapon case. This isn't selling? Pull that off. Damn, the rip ammo ain't selling. I was for sure it was gonna. It will later, but later tonight. That'll sell here shortly. Is that everything? Oh, the DVLs. Yeah, these might take a while to sell, but they will. Nice, Golden Ape. Now you just need to find a drill. To be fair, I don't think many people can run around the map and lobby wipe like Landmark other streamers do. I mean, Liston's better than I am with mechanics and some of the decision making he makes in his fights. Liston's better at me than I am. I mean, he's basically a streamer. He plays as much, but he hasn't always. I run into people all the time that are not streamers that are just really good at the game, and they put a lot. Well, the difference is you got to be somebody who puts a lot of hours into the game, right? Like that's the dividing thing. It's just streamers are the ones that can put a lot of time into it, right? Am I getting prestige? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I would be doing other stuff right now, probably working towards Lightkeeper. I would be focusing on getting my hideout maxed. I'd have it all. My hideout would be maxed already if I was not going for prestige. flea market offers are fucked up. It's the best way to fix it. What's up with Lightkeeper? I'm in good standing with him, but the last few times I was out there, his minions were shooting at me. They're kind of bugged right now, Couture. You can't get within range of them. You can't get within like 15, 20 meters of them, or they just aggro you. And they don't stay put. They kind of move around when they spawn in. They're doing dumb shit. BSG actually mentioned that. If you look at my last video, Couture, exclamation point tit, the one I did, BSG did a tweet talking about bugs they're working on, and one of those is that one you're talking about right there. Oh, that's such a good thing, Nico Rico. This is such a good point, man. And we've all got friends like this. I have friends like this. I have people in Tarkov, people that have come and gone in Tarkov like this. And so Nico Rico on YouTube says, I had a buddy who put more hours than me, but refused to change up playstyle and constantly blames the game or other factors for his poor performance. And it might not even, poor performance might not even be the right word, but poor outcomes, right? Because he wants to play Tarkov like Call of Duty or whatever it might be, right? I'm just assuming to fill in the void of the conversation. But I have come across so many people over the years in the Discord, people that come in and they ask for help, and we give them help. Nobody's like, we don't ever not give people help on the Discord. But people that, instead of like, okay, well, helmets should do more. It's stupid that I can just get shot in one shot in the head. Like, the helmet should save me, because you know, they're thinking games like Call of Duty where if you've got a helmet on, it's impossible to one-shot you, right? And right, wrong, or indifferent, that is how people feel about the game sometimes, and they want the, and that's very prevalent in the conversation you have right now, not just for regular players, but for streamers. Pretty much everybody that's involved in the conversation right now about Escape from Tarkov and what's the state of the game and all that, every single one of them wants BSG to make, not every single one of them, a very common thread is that they want BSG to change the way the game plays to fit their play style better. Right? That's the argument between Rat and Chad. God damn it, I hate that. I hate that bug. 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 I hate that. I'm burning through so much money. Wow. I'm actually genuinely surprised by that. Still need a capacitor, don't I? Oh, I have totally forgot about this. We need to get this done. That's 132,000 XP, dude. Where does that put me at? Okay, chat. Chat, we gotta go. Who wants to come scav with me? And we can look for stuff together, but I want you guys to help me find long flat screwdrivers. Long flat screwdrivers at the farm. Just throw your name in chat. Make sure you have to go into your scav. You have to go into your raid for your lobby. So you show up here and then I'll invite you. You guys hop in there. Give me a sec. I'm going to go take a piss and I'll be right back. All right. Is Northern Europe too far? I don't know, dude. Grayman. Just gonna give Golden Ape the last slot, guys. We can only do 4, right? Yep. You still need a drill, Golden Ape? Any of you guys need any of you other guys need something? Make sure you holler. So if we find it, because we can loot through with 4 of us. We can loot through the farm fucking fast. Like legit 2 minutes. You could probably get through in 2 or 3 minutes through the farm. I totally forgot about that weekly, dude. Long flat screwdriver. They are black handle, but it's the long flat ones, the 1x2, not the 1x1. I need 5 of them, I think. 4 technically, but I like having an extra fountain raid one just in case, but they did. It's a red-handled screwdriver, AMF. Oh. Oh, we spawned on the wrong side of the map. At least I did. So we'll loot village. And then work our way there. There's a bunch of toolboxes and shit and tool spawns over here too, so... Wait, what was... Oh. I saw yellow and thought Bitcoin. Oh. Well, that's handy. It did bring you in? Ugh. That sucks, Gray Man. That's definitely something else they need to fucking figure out, is that all the matchmaking bugs are really... They're not game breaking, but holy shit do they suck, dude. You're at Sunken Village? I am in, right at the edge of it. Check that grandma's house, Golden Ape, right there, the green one. There's a lot of tool spawns in there, and you can get drills in there too. Where'd you spawn at, real deal? You didn't get fucking left out too, did you? You spawned at Sniper Scav? Oh. I mean, I guess with player scavs, spawning them spread out isn't that big of a deal. And, like, there's a bonus to it, too, because, like, if you are coming in as friends trying to loot, you can spread out and loot a little bit more, but... Long, flat screwdrivers. See, this is the kind of stuff that I think BSG is missing opportunities on. Like hanging keys on here and just having the key things spawn keys like more frequently than like the ultra rare that they do right now, right? Because some of those do spawn keys, but it's like 5 of them maybe in the game, 6 of them, and they're super fucking rare. They should add one for your stash. That's actually not a terrible idea. Having a key rack in your stash that you can build that lets you hold keys. That's actually a fucking killer idea. Oh, I already looted this. I mean, even it doesn't have to be in your stash, right? It could just be a fucking, or in your hideout. It could just be a case, like a money case, a case for keys. Especially with as many keys as we've gotten to be in Tarkov. Well, I mean, what makes you guys think it's not planned, right? Nikita said there's, what do you say? There's 2 or 3 more cases coming, I think, or planned. Well, the thing I don't like about the hideout is, like, for example, the mannequins, the way the mannequins work, right? Like, using that as a storage tool kind of sucks because it's a lot of extra steps and maneuvering to get stuff in there. Whereas a case, like a money case or a thick case or, you know, something like that is in your stash and just easier to deal with. Like if the inventory worked like it does in Delta Force, you could do it that way, right? But it doesn't, so. Yeah, the ballistic plate case was a great addition, dude, and I think it's not overpowered. It's still useful. Hello?
Shalama! Hello!
Scav?
Yep,
Oh, okay.
that's me.
Well, I don't know. Key case. That's what we're talking about, Dark Destiny, is a key case. Alright, now the long and dangerous trek across the map.
Yep, we got it.
I think there's a couple of more toolboxes in here we can check. On it. Spread out and loot. There's no boogeyman here. You don't have... Well, there might be boogeyman here, actually. I think we go through cottage and see if there's in the back of there's some tool spawns. Yeah, but so here's where the ballistic case come, and maybe you're not doing this, Gray Man, yet. But for me, for example, and this works for class 4 or 5 plates, you do barters to get the plates, right? Because that's the best way to get a lot of the plates. Is through barters. That's what I do for a class 5 plates. And you can do the 5 or 6 barters to get the plates you want, sell everything, and then throw those back in there. And it's a time saver, so you're not trying to do those barters between raids when you need them. stacking Bitcoins would be nice. I mean, I guess. I kind of like that Bitcoins don't stack. Stacking them, like, GP coins, right? For example, you don't need a fuel conditioner, do you?
Nope, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna probably go through bus, hug underneath resort, and then head over to farm.
Okay.
I mean, you could fix that, Zalius. I mean, the prestige reason, this prestige thing isn't a reason to not stack them. For me, it's like the GP coins, right? I don't like when stuff can stack like that. It makes it cheaper or less cumbersome, which makes it less valuable. If you're trying, if I'm not doing a very good job of describing it, but like GP coins used to be kind of cool to find, but they made them cheaper, made them stackable, and now you find a GP coin. One GP coin's worth what, like 8,000? If you can stack Bitcoins, it just, like, there's something about looking in your stash and seeing like 7 Bitcoins, right? Versus a Bitcoin with a number 7 on it. Ooh, motor.
But you could have a track star.
Motor? Motor? You need a motor?
No, I don't need a motor. I've seen 20 of them bitches. Your audio's so gone in here. What the hell? Whenever you were looting that was not pleasant on the ears.
Yeah, it does weird stuff. That middle checkpoint on Woods is the most wild fucking place in the game I've run into so far.
Yeah. Sniper scavs will make you deaf.
Don't like that you bring stuff along with Prestige. I was saying that too, Zealous. Like, it's definitely old man get off my lawn kind of vibes, but it's like the best Prestige was the original Prestige with Modern Warfare, where it was you just got an emblem, you got some basically the equivalent of cosmetics, even though it wasn't in-game cosmetics. It was like, you know, your banners and shit like that, and that was it. Like being able to transfer stuff, XP or skills carrying over. I think all that stuff, I don't like that.
Did anyone else float in? Is it just us here?
Real deal is, I'm not sure where he's at. Oh, he's at the farm already.
Oh, okay.
He spawned at Sniper Scav in the bunkers, so instead of running back to us, he came over here. Yeah, that's exactly, Zealous. Like, when I realized you could put Bitcoins... and bring Bitcoins along... Like, even when you could prestige, like, what was it, Modern Warfare 2 or whichever one that they went to, the next one, where when you, or maybe it was Black Ops, but if you prestiged, you could bring along you could, like, unlock one gun or keep the attachments for one gun or whatever. And it just turned the prestige into a gun farm because you'd unlock, like, the full, I think I did the Scar and just kept the Scar after my first prestige, and you could rock the Scar all the way through again, and it was just... It wasn't an accomplishment.
What's up? We got locals.
Quite a few.
How much of this? How much have you already looted?
I looted the 2 buildings up there and started to loot this one.
Yeah, got it.
It takes away the grind. Yeah, but the whole point of prestiging is the grind. Like, that's the point of it. doing that stuff, sure, it makes it easier, but why make it easier? Why make it more accessible? Fuji, thank you for the tier 1, man. And so some people don't like the grind, right? Some people are like, they want it easier because they don't want the grind, and it's not fair because I have a job and I can't play as much as you. Yeah, well, you have
blanks.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it got looted by PMCs before we even got here, or other player scavs. But even then, long flat screwdrivers usually don't get looted. The scavs might have picked shit up too. That could be a problem. The AI scavs might be fucking stuffed full.
Yo, Red.
Hello.
Yo.
What's up?
Hello? Is this Michael Paraso?
Say what?
Is your name Michael? Your real name? Sound like a guy I know named Michael.
Definitely not.
Oh, okay, alright, never mind.
Hey, you don't happen to have a long, flat screwdriver you'd be willing to trade, do you?
No.
All right. Do you need anything?
Are you Airwingmarine? Like,
No, wrong guy.
Okay. You guys sound like a lot. Alright, I don't know.
Chat out here covering
I'm
for me.
related, bro.
Chat out here covering for me.
I'm sorry.
Yo, this place got fucking scooped clean, dude. Vacuum cheaters out here picking up everything. Even if it's not valuable. Hammer over here if any of you guys need it.
The only thing I found the defuel.
Wait, where'd you find that? The U-line. You're looking thick, boy.
Oh, dude, somebody dropped it on the ground over there.
Oh,
I'd drop it on the ground if I found it. Fuck those cursed things.
that man's downrange. You ain't supposed to be doing all that.
Damn. No fucking screwdrivers anywhere. Killed a level 40 prestige player. Is that even possible? He was pre-nading me loads as well, which seemed really strange. Yeah. There's a lot of guys. There's a couple of people that have done their second prestige already. It's pretty rare, but they're out there.
You think weather have anything?
What's that?
You think weather have any?
Still didn't get you, man. What start?
Yeah, neither did I.
You think weather have anything?
Weather.
Yeah, it could. It does actually have quite a few spawns. Like, it's not like people are picking up long, flat screwdrivers. That's why it's weird not to find any.
Welcome to my life with electric drills, man.
Well, at least those are valuable. It makes sense not to find those.
Yeah.
I guess we'll head to weather then. Neither of you needs fuel conditioner, do you? For that task where you got to turn in some?
No, thank God not. I finished that.
We're the actual Boon Squad.
Whoa. KAPPA for Prestige was the biggest L of it? No, it's not. I don't understand how that's an L at all. Like, that's what makes it difficult. If all you had to do was get XP, you could just fucking ignore a lot of stuff and grind XP, which XP is always a secondary thing, and there's always been a secondary thing in Tarkov, right? Like, leveling just doesn't matter that much.
We only got 10 minutes.
Plenty of time.
We'll freeze out here. Don't you understand?
We actually got snow last night.
Oh, someone's in the south?
Oh yeah, first snow in
With
like
Hall
3
of Fame,
years.
do you get the bonus if your dog tags from people you didn't kill? No.
North Carolina.
It has to be the opposite faction, Delator. The opposite faction, and you have to have killed them. But your player scav kills do count. So if you kill a PMC on your player
Yeah, so
scav,
it's nice when it snows. You can just be like, "Hey, I ain't coming to work today."
that
Yeah,
does count.
You see it snows every fucking
Even though it doesn't have your
so
name on there.
we're prepared. We have to go to work.
It's been cold too, man.
Wrong kind of fucking screwdriver. What's the closest extract? Lighthouse. Nada.
Nope. Got some N67s. That's about it.
What about dog tags of friends from team kills? Probably not, but I'm not 100% sure about that, Nemesis. I didn't test that one because I don't play with bears. What are we scabbing for? Just to run some raids with folks in chat and hopefully find a long flat screwdriver and a drill. Or 5 long flat screwdrivers. But we didn't find any. And chat's probably right. Fucking interchange is going to be the way. Interchange or actually Lighthouse even. You can find a fuckload on Lighthouse. Along the... It's dangerous, but along the road in the water treatment plant. Yeah, I know, Shane. I hate interchange. Like, player scav, like one of the worst maps for player scavs is interchange. Interchange and reserve makes player scavs just worse creatures than they already are.
I'm having a scav heart attack.
I just lost karma. I just lost karma because of you! He quit. He backed out. But because I shot him... You son of a bitch.
Стреляем, пацаны.
The fact that you exiting made me lose karma? Oh, it didn't say. It said I lost fucking PMC karma. That's what that noise was. But I didn't lose scav karma. You know that makes you lose karma, right? Golden Ape, when you just quit like that now? You lose scav karma when you do that. Yep, don't care. Well, if you didn't care, you should have fucking bopped the fucking AI scavs. I'll bet they had drills on them. I'll bet those AI scavs had drills on them. They probably looted them. Doesn't care about his scav karma. Okay. Yeah, but the higher scav karma, because of I mean, it saves you a little bit of money on the BTR, but like your scav case is so much fucking faster because of your scav karma. Plus, having 6 and be able to hang out with the bosses is actually a shitload of fun. Go LARP as a fucking boss guard. Especially when they do events. Maybe I'm not as poor as I thought I was. I mean, that's like I've got like 2.5 mil fucking and just moonshines that I haven't sold yet. And I've been selling these, keeping these bitcoins too. How many? I have 4 bitcoins now. stacks of weapon attachments to sell. I should be crafting more stuff, dude, just to make money. Especially those. We gotta hit the gym. You just came out and it put you in that shoreline raid? It said the match was complete. Dude, I wonder if that's what causes the bug where you die. There's a bug right now that, like, it says matching error or whatever, and then you just fall over dead if you're in raid. I wonder if that's what causes that. Okay. Cost of doing business. We will try again. Golden Ape, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. For the scav karma. Oh, I've got you guys in a group still. Thanks, Lance. We've had pretty good luck today so far with this test drive. Pretty good luck. Am I done with SVD? Yep. And the SR2. We are now on killing PMCs on Lighthouse with the AK-12. And this does feel a bit like the spawn, or the spawn that's not going to be good. This spawn is so sketch for dealing with PMCs because there's so many. There's like 3 spawns that can just cut you off and wait for you. Especially if this close spawn decides to just sit or run back even, which I do quite frequently. You're also pretty late to the chalet. Lets people get set up on you. And because this is a map that has shotgun tasks, fighting players indoors can be I'm stuck, dude. I'm stuck. Fuck. Like my character was jiggly stuck. I couldn't do anything. Four hits from a G36 on the thorax. Kind of sus, but it is what it is. Who knows what my character was doing on that rock, like glitchy-wise. We go again. Never mind that. Just not a fan of the bag early, man. Peacekeeper that has the P. I wasn't like stuck there. Or anything, but it was enough that I couldn't, whoopsies, I couldn't maneuver. Once I heard his steps, I couldn't get ADS or maneuvered on to even be ready for him. I don't know even if I had, I would have survived that. I mean, he peeked and fucking melted me instantly, so good shot, it wouldn't have mattered anyways, but it just sucks when you get stuck like that. Because I might, like, me not being stuck meant I could have been further up. I would have been running instead of walking. Because that was my plan, was to get up there and run and go to the front instead of sitting there looking like a fucking jackass. We go again. I feel like I'm missing something though. Oh, let's bring a flash grenade just in case. I misjudged what door I heard open too. I thought he was above me, not down. Not down. Any tips for where to throw flashes on Killa? The flash thing doesn't work like it used to, Squeezed. Like, it used to be like if he was in his radius, it didn't matter if there was walls in the way, he would yell at him. You can throw him at him now and sometimes he won't yell. Finding Killa is just a matter of roaming the mall. Because he doesn't... I don't know how else to put it, man. Well, he doesn't spawn in the basement, so you don't look in the basement. The three primary locations you look for are in Goshen, like near the cash registers, the middle of the mall, around Brutal and shit like that, and then upstairs, around the restaurants up front. He can be elsewhere, but those are because he can chase people too and just be in fucking weird places. And he can be in Ollie as well and Idea. But you're gonna know he's in those two places, even Goshen, because he's gonna fucking shoot somebody. You're gonna hear him shoot, unless he's got a PP. But it's just a matter of covering a lot of the mall. And if you hear him shooting, you gotta fucking just sprint for it. Throw all caution to the wind and just try to run and find him. Because that's actually one of the best times to kill Killa, is when he's locked on somebody else, because his helmet's only level 4 and you can shoot him in the back of the head. Killa can be outside Ollie. He doesn't spawn out there, but he'll see a player and then run out there to kill them, which is fucking sucks because you'll be going to run into Ollie and then Kill is just standing at the front door by you. All right. Oh. Let's not get stuck on that rock again this time, huh? Fucking hearing weird shit or something, dude. I don't know what I'm hearing. There's somebody here. I just don't know where they're at. Heard an ump and then something one shot. Maybe a shotgun. Both suppressed. Problem is it could have been down the hill too and not suppressed and just inside. God damn it, I saw him at the last fucking second. Ah! That's why I should have just sprinted, dude. I should have been running around. That's the problem with slow walking is you get yourself a fucking... make yourself an easy target. I was just thinking that in my head too, is it's like, stop creeping, stop crabbing, just fucking sprint because you make yourself an easy target. To shitters like this. This guy fucking couldn't hear me at all. He's just up there ratting, waiting for people. Fuck, dude. Because I can beat that guy if I'm moving quick. Because he won't kill me running in. And he's stuck up in there. Just waiting for the fucking audio cue that I never got because he was just ratting like crazy. Oh, come on, game. Don't... I don't got patience for this shit. I wasn't looking where I should have been looking either. I should have been staring at those stairs. That was the most likely place he was going to be. I was looking down. I was worried about somebody coming down or somebody being on the main floor, and I should have been looking at those stairs. Come on, game. Just let me in. Let me get another kit built. Fuck. Ugh. Those plates are both hosed. So let's do that. All right, let's stop giving me that fucking spawn, please. Give me one that I actually have an advantage with. Is that an issue of audio cues being audible, you think, as in not completely silent? Oh, I mean, completely crouch walking makes no noise. He was moving and not making any noise we could see. But that's two things. One, it's because crouch walking is silent right now, but also the occlusions inside chalets have always been fucked up. It's really hard to tell where people are at inside chalet because the occlusion zones are just not consistent. But he couldn't hear me either. He was just sitting there holding the stairs.
Back on night shifts, finally time to watch the streams again.
Dutch, 22 Dutch, thank you for the 16 months, man. Hope night shift is treating you well. What quest am I doing? Test Drive 3. Let's try something different. Required for KAPPA? I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't. Such a shitty spawn for us, man. just want to make sure I have enough stamina to run and get in. He said he was standing in the bushes 3/4 of the way up the mountain. I don't think so. I think you saw a rock person or shadow or one of the weird things they do. He definitely was on the mountain. I'll take your guys' word for it. He wasn't there when I looked again. It feels so much like bait, dude. God, I don't have the key. I was gonna try to get on the roof, but I don't have the key for this. I do have the key for this. I'm worried about getting sniped at by this guy across the fucking way. While I'm trying to push back to this guy that's up here. Progress! Please no, Mr. Sniper, don't shoot at me. Oh my gosh. That's what it's gonna take. Zeta, I was wondering if the same thing was gonna happen to me too. I just turned in my tank battery and got out though. It took me 3 tries. I died with 2 tank batteries. I did get my Sturman kill though. Hunting trip, which was nice. Grinding it out. Can AI scavs diffuse your tripwires? Yep. In fact, you can use your tripwires to bait scavs into places you want them to go, whether you need to kill them or use them to co-op extract, because they'll run to go defuse the landmine. So if you put it in the co-op extract and you're sitting there, they'll run to defuse it and you just extract. How many more kills do I need? 6, I think. I have no idea, Blackheart, if that works for AI PMCs in PvE or not. Yeah, that's what I used it for, Abitude. I used it to do those 2 kill scav tasks on reserve, with the one in the basement and the one up top in the ponds. Yeah, me, Liston, and Mob. I've done Liston and I have done it probably 3 or 4 times now, but we did it once with Mafia here a little while. What's new, Marky Mark? Just grinding out these test drives, dude. We had a lot better luck today with this one than we did with the SR2, though. This one wasn't nearly as much of a fucking dick punch. I've had 2 raids. Most of the raids have been 1 and out, like kill 1 and get out. I've had 2 with 4 kills though, which was really nice. I think 2 with 4 or 3 or 4. We were surviving like crazy till I hadn't died at all until those last 2 deaths. Those were my first 2 deaths today. Least amount of reserve runs I've done this wipe ever. Yeah, I've probably got a bunch in front of me, Gremlins. I still got to kill the 5 raiders in the basement and get Gluar. I didn't really backburn or interchange. I've just kind of sporadically done it. I still need to do the blueberry task on interchange. I got to get Killa. We got to do decontamination. can I somehow ask Nikita to move PMC PvE solo raids to their servers? I don't talk to Nikita, dude. Is long line required? I don't think so, unless they change. It wasn't a KAPPA task last wipe. Nope. This is a shitty place to spawn too. I mean, remember, Caleb, that when BSG first started, the servers, all of them were on the servers. All the raids were on servers. And people fucking lost their mind because they had 10, 15-minute queues waiting. Moving it to your PC was what they did to make it accessible for everybody. Now it's fine. Yeah, because most everybody's not on local servers, dude. Or everybody's on local servers. Very few people are actually using the servers. If you make it to where everybody's on the servers, you have to have one server for every player. Instead of PvP where you have one server for 10, 12, 14 players. Whew. All right. That's a resetty spaghetti. Didn't jump. It's stupid. PMC solo locally hosted, but Scav solo isn't. You not understanding it doesn't make it stupid, Caleb. And I'm wrong. What am I wrong about? Oh. That was intense. Antorios! What's up, bud? Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Hope your day was good. Welcome, everybody. Why can't I click? That was weird. I couldn't click on anything. Mainly Streets PvP action. That was my day yesterday, doing the SR2. We are Lighthouse boys today. All of my BP is found in raid. That's wild. Oh, the one of those used up. Means we don't need to bring a water bottle in. I'll bring it to Shunka though. I did hit that stim. All right. Just a few more. You talked that PMC solo locally hosted is good because they need to host servers for everyone single player. I didn't say it was good. I said you why. I didn't say good or bad. There was no judgment call there. I told you why it was happening. When you on PvE load into a raid, you are the only one using the server. Period. That server takes the same resources whether it's 1 PMC on it or 12 PMCs on it. Which is why when they went to hosting locally, wait times fucking fell through the floor. What did Nikita say? 80% of, or 70 or 80% of people playing PvE are playing solo? Didn't he say something like that? Well, John Souls, they changed Woods today. They changed Woods to be online. So when you go online, no, 50% was how many people are playing PvE of the player population. Towards the end of the wipe, it was 50-50. 50 were on PvE, 50 were on PvP. The number of people playing PvE that were solo was something like 70 or 80%. I can't remember what he said exactly, but it was around there. But now the BTR, you go Woods, you're online, so the BTR tasks should work now. What headset am I using? I run XLs most of the time. Did they remove Loadout from labs? I haven't heard anything like that. Yusuf. Any thoughts on 1.0? Do I think they'll release it sooner? No, I think if anything, it's going to be... My call on 1.0 is the end of the year. That's what I think it's going to be, but... I saw those photos of Florida fucking yesterday on the beach. Snow on the beach, like piled up snow, like several inches of snow on the beach in Florida. It's like, holy shit. Okay, we go again. Where are we? It wouldn't have spawned somebody right here, would it have? I honestly don't even know where to go from here. Where was that even from? It didn't hit any rock or anything, dude. Good chance we get shot in the back here, but I need to go this way. I think this guy's got a buddy. Maybe not. Maybe this was just what shot at me. Fuck test drive too. I feel you, man. I feel you. Same guy from last raid? No, that's the first time I've seen that tag. I shouldn't do this. This is dumb. No, it's just test drive, Mark. No, it's test drive. The only requirement for test drive is the gun, the suppressor, and the scope. You can put everything else, whatever else you want on there. You gotta have a Valde and a suppressor and an AK-12. That's the only fixed requirement for the thing. I saw something right there. He's got the suppressor, he's got the optic. He's using the tan SE5 because it's cheaper than the black one. And it's the exact same stats. This is a problem right here, though, because... Oh, no, we have room. Oh. 2 more? I need 2 more now? I think. Do 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 do. Fucking poor guy. Feel the pain. I do, I do, I do. Okay, that actually got a pretty good repair on it. Three more. Keep killing Tagil and his body will disappear upon death. Oh, that's weird. Run your player scavs, Stixie. I feel like half of my player scavs have labs cards on them. I just go factory and just run straight for extract. Make sure that the game clock is less than 13 minutes so you don't get a run through, but just cycle your player scav on factory every time it pops up. You'll get labs cards that way too. And if you don't have a labs card, just sell everything to fence when you get out of raid. Don't have to worry about it. Test Drive 2 is hard on PvE. I bet. We're gonna do the thing here, chat. What thing? The rat thing. Probably could have pushed across the road. But a lot of times people come running down this beach right here. And a lot of times people don't check this corner. And on top of that, if they decide to go up top, I'll hear them. And if we don't get anybody, we can run up to Chalet. Question is, how long do I hang out here for? I don't know. The other thing I was hoping for was to hear some shots bouncing or something, telling me that there was a fight on the beach or near the mountain that I could go third party, but pretty quiet raid. The other thing is you get these raids sometimes where there's like a 4 or 5 man that are going for the rogues, and they're suppressed and they're sniping them, and you never even, like, that's why the map feels dead, because half the players are over on that side of the map, and they can get through the raid pretty quickly. Not even so much as hear a scav shoot is really weird, though. Bunch of Shooterborn in Heaven PMCs this raid, maybe. As raid sketches me out, dude. I'm not sure where exactly he's at, though. Pretty sure he's in the garage. Guy's kind of sketch, man. That guy's super sketch. I guess if he had a duo, but he put a fucking grenade right on me. Yeah,
807, you're clear for landing, runway 7, Bravo.
Putting a grenade on me like that, the first one was just, I just chalked it up to random, but him knowing where I was at when I moved in like that, he had no, there was nothing to tell him what I did. I moved in. He completely repositioned and held an angle and didn't make a sound to reposition. Giga Beef, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope your stream went well. Walked in on a sus one. Yeah, first one today though, so it is what it is. Not super worried about it. We've been making good progress on Punisher, so, or on Test Drive. Stream sniper? No, not a stream, just a cheater, dude. That's all I think it was. Somebody cheating. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am sad that I don't get to use CPCs. How was your stream, Giga Beef? How was your day? What'd you do today? We gotta wait for a reset. Don't like Baggerlies, but I'm also... Oh, I can't use the fucking Baggerly, dude. I guess I can. I just gotta run 60s instead of 45s. Well, they're not that expensive. It's more about the ammo you lose. When you... Like when I died right there. Because you lose 60 rounders and you just lose more ammo. I think I need, what, 2 more kills? I don't even think I bring a backpack. We'll bring some canned food. I think that's all we do. Hey, Anton. Stream's been good, dude. Finished up some Lighthouse tasks finally. Revision, energy, easy job. Ah. Lighthouse can go, like, if you get lucky, Lighthouse can be a good day because you can get like 10 tasks done in 3 or 4 raids. What is the best setup for Gamma Case if I don't have Red Rebel? I don't understand the question, Ryan. It's been a pretty clean day for us, JoeBot, but also it's now 4 p.m., which is the witching hour for Tarkov. All the little kiddies are home. All the casual 9-to-5 dads are home, so the biggest fucking population of cheaters. It's the biggest reason I like starting my streams at 10 a.m. because I can be done before 4 p.m. my time. What do you think about price caps on flea times that traders also sell? You can still make money if you find it, but it stops arbitrage. Sounds like a complex answer to something where you just make the flea found and raid. Because that won't limit arbitrage at all. And it, like, what are the problem I have with arbitrage isn't that because people make money doing it. I don't care about that. It's whatever. What I don't like about arbitrage is what it does to the economy as far as lowering prices of items that are rare and increasing the price of items that are needed for crafting. Lots of metabolism skill. 2 kills from finishing Punisher. Or yeah, I always say I've always said Punisher with Test Drive because fucking Test Drive is so punishing, I think. But yeah, sorry, 2 more with Test Drive. How do I feel about the flea on weekends only? Personally, I think it's a terrible idea because not everybody has the same weekends. It is in the same camp of things as like when you force people to camp resets for the traders. It's the same mechanic, and I hate that mechanic. You know, some people don't play on the weekends, and you're gonna force somebody to get on the weekend just to use an item. I don't like stuff like that. Especially as something as powerful as the flea market. Like events that give you achievements or things like that that are limited time windows is different because it's not a mechanic of the game. Just reset, I guess. Fucking... Did I click on offline raid on accident? Removing the flea isn't just a matter of adding a few barters. Removing the flea requires you to overhaul most of the crafts in the game, much of the skill structure, a lot of the quest rewards. It requires you to overhaul the trader, almost the entire inventory of the traders. Like, that's the biggest gripe I have with the remove the flea crowd, is they don't understand. People that say that do not understand what it takes to do that. It has taken BSG 4 years to get the traders and the market and the crafting and everything where it's at now. And all of that was built on the foundation of the flea market. All of it. In addition to that, removing the flea market removes an entire portion of game loop of the game that a lot of people use to get through most of the wipe. It 100% can be done. It is possible to remove the flea. That's not like an impossible, unachievable thing. But it's also not a simple thing to just, it's not a switch. I feel like saying Nikita hates the flea might be a bit of a overstatement. I don't know that he's ever said he hates it. I don't know why I'm sitting on all this whiskey or beer. Maybe I was thinking it was going to get cheaper at some point or something. Okay. Again. What are my thoughts on the hideout upgrades needing to be found in raid? I don't know if I want to share my thoughts. When I share my thoughts and stuff like that, people fucking don't like me. Delta Force is fun. Yeah, it is. Honestly, the mode that I like of Warfare is the mode I like out of Delta Force the most. The BR side of Delta Force just... Like, it's not that it's not fun, and I think it has a good game loop. It just didn't grab me. It's honestly, straight up, it's too casual for me. Have I completed the booze quest? No. But I don't need to. My honest opinion about the problem is my honest opinion about the flea. I like to give my full opinion and not just like, oh, I like the found and raid flea market. I take jabs at people when I probably shouldn't. I think the found and raid flea market's fine. Or found and raid hideout requirements are fine. I do think some adjustments need to be made because of it. The found and raid again, the hideout upgrades are all built around people having the flea market, right? But the solution to the problem isn't get rid of the found and raid hideout. It's adjust the items to make it more sensible. If you have to explain how the flea propagates RMT, you're just blind. RMT utilizes the flea, but RMT is by no means dependent on the flea. And getting rid of the flea will have zero real impact on cheating. I said probably before you were in here, Barry, but we had this conversation earlier. And basically I said, if you want to have the argument about getting rid of the flea, have it. It's a good argument. There's lots of reasons and things to say getting rid of the flea is a good way. Saying that getting rid of the flea will reduce cheaters is just not true and not helpful and just not productive. Last time we spawned here, we had a player come up behind us, and I don't know where the fuck he came from. Like, what spawn did he spawn at that he came up behind us? I guess unless he was all the way back. So many fucking shadows and stuff that look like PMCs in the winter. How many kills we got left? 2. But we've had 2 dead raids now. This is shaping up to be another one. Yeah, but Barry, you're also assuming that the flea market is a primary precursor for cheating, and it's just not. Most of the cheaters you run into have nothing to do with RMT. Especially the rage hackers. None of the rage hackers have anything to do with RMT. Or very rarely. The carries would, but the carries do. But that was cool. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, chat.
The vast majority of people that you run into that are sus and cheating, the 200-300 hour jackasses that are actually playing the game, and they're not flying around and they're not cheating, like going crazy. It's just your average player who sees a stream of Tarkov, thinks the game's cool, tries it for about 30 hours, gets their fucking teeth kicked in. Then while they're watching a stream, they see a cheater fly around on the map on somebody, and they go download the software. And an argument, the argument that cheating will that getting rid of RMT will make cheaters less can be countered with this is about as much legitimacy as saying that getting rid of the flea market will make more people cheat because it makes the game harder.
Oh my god, wait, I scared Norman. I scared
Hang on, Liberty. This guy's right underneath me here somewhere, isn't he? I guess not. But Coffee, thank you for the raid, man. Hope your stream was good, man. Welcome, folks. Where'd this fucking guy go? Get out of the bush! That's such a bad fight to try to take right there. Extract camping? Oh, am I not allowed to fight here because there's an extract right next to me? This is how I get fucking zapped by somebody doing Shooterborn in Heaven. Well, we know where he's at now. Motherfucker stole my player kill, dude. There's another player scav right over there. I'm kind of hoping those other, because I think there was 2 PMCs up here. So I'm hoping that all this action they heard, they come down here to check it out. Chill. The dancing cat. Is he looting? Reset maybe? Yeah. Because right now, if there's PMCs here, they're sitting up here somewhere waiting for me to come out of this house. Our player Scav's right there, though. I just heard him again.
What a cry.
He didn't expect that.
He's such a crybaby.
feel like I'm hearing dropping on the rocks again.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Нехороший вы, блядь, человек. Вон он упырь.
There are some PMCs out there. He's up there somewhere, I'm guessing.
Куда он зашкерился, а? Ах ты хер ебучий!
I hate that this is what I have to do. I really want to loot that player, but I think I die if I do. What was he just shooting at? he was hitting wood. What the fuck was he shooting at? There's a player there. He was shooting at a player. I just don't know where the fuck the player's at. Fuck. I didn't realize I'd killed that many fucking scavs. Did they at least make it to where the player scavs fucking or AI scavs don't have, like, they don't shoot the GP25 like an automatic fucking launcher anymore? Did they at least fix that? Because we ran into one on like the second or third day of the wipe, and he was shooting at Liston, and it was thump, 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 thump. Like, he wasn't running out of ammo either. He was just shooting. And Liston was on glass hallway on fucking on resort. Yeah, leveling ref sucks. I've pretty much stopped Delco. I got him to 2. I don't even know why. Maybe I was just doing it for the XP. I don't remember. My next prestige, I'm not probably even going to touch ref because there's nothing on ref 2 that's even worth screwing with. Raids have been pretty good, Doko. We've been kind of blasting through it best we can. We were fucking cooking like gas for about the first 4 hours, 5 hours, and we slowed down a lot this last hour and a half. They added Magnum AP back for the 338 Cyber Run Arena. Why, dude? Run away! Run away! And run right into another spawn. Oh my god, let me jump right there. I love that spawn when I have Lightkeeper. Without Lightkeeper, we call that the ping pong spawn. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. Yo, that motherfucker was shooting fast as hell, dude. That guy was ripping rounds. Semi-auto. That's the shit that makes me think auto clicker, man. I barely even hit him, dude. Wow. Huh. That is a pretty high KD. I don't think he's like actually cheating though. I think he's just got an auto clicker. Which is still cheating, but he's not like... Because he missed 2 shots on me. Shooting at me when I was coming around, right? Because he was shooting insanely fast and like perfectly rhythmic, right? That's what makes me think he has an auto clicker, is that clicking was just perfectly rhythmic. For a very long time. Auto clicker, a script where it makes, like, he's semi-auto, but he can shoot full auto, basically. He just holds his mouse button down and it auto shoots for him. He was not laying down. What? What do you mean he was laying down? He was not. I thought I had him too there for a hot second. I thought we were gonna get him. I didn't report him for cheating because getting reported for an auto clicker ain't gonna ever pop up anywhere. Macros are just kind of macros, man. I mean, there's a ton of streamers that use macros on stream, and it's BSG has come out and said it's against terms of service for like getting through loot and shit in your inventory. The 8 shots to the thorax is fucking wild. Always has a hard time sometimes bringing those headsets up. I don't know why. I couldn't get unstuck from them fucking trees where I was at. That didn't help either. Do 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 do. Is Excel my favorite headset? Has been for many wipes, dude. It's just the sound profile. They're not the best headset. They don't hear as far as some of the others. It lets in more ambient noise than some of the others, but I like the sound profile of them. Guy drilled a hole through your plate. It makes me think of that Will Smith when he was in the when he plays Deadshot, whatever the fuck, what was that? Whatever that movie is, where he's shooting at the range at the prison. Suicide Squad. Yeah. Do we know if the air filter unit upgrade is fixed, requiring a filter now? It's been fixed for years, dude. That sucks, Accordino. You thought it was broken last swipe? Nope. I can't. I mean, is exclamation point filter a command still? Like, whenever I did that video, has been the last time that there's any issues with it. There's been a few people that have come in this wipe and have been like, oh, the air filter's broken again. And they're just not. I walked through how they were testing it, and they're not even testing it correctly. So. I wanted to get off a fucking over an hour ago, but I want to get this fucking task done. I went to the wrong spot. The player right there I just saw. Nope. Someone I played with had a mark of unheard in PvP. No. You can... It doesn't do anything, but you can put it on. Unless they change something. Just doesn't do anything unless you're in PvE mode. Why is he wearing it every raid? To trigger people like you that call cheats on lots of stuff that aren't cheats? Like, instead of asking yourself a question of what could this legitimately mean, your first thing is to fucking... Is he cheating? Oh. He has a friend that just threw a grenade at me. Oh no. Yes! Yes! Is there a reason why I rotate the mag in the 3D window? To check the ammo, Reamer. See if it's worth taking or not. Didn't know you could do that. Well, you got to know what the ammo looks like. That's the key. Finished! The only ammos you can't tell the difference of are like PP and BS and 545. The 7 and 4 and the 7U4 or whatever those two are, you can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference between those anyways. But that's it. Oh, T and I think BT look the same as 545. And people say Igelnik and this look the same too, but they don't. Because if you look on the BT, the red band is only on the bullet, whereas on Igelnik, the red band is on the shell casing as well. Um, 9x18s look the same. Yeah, but you're never looking for, you don't care what, if somebody's got 9x18, you don't really care. You're not like, what do we got now? Now we got the RPDN. Whew. 30 kills of anything. Eagle Nick has a purple band. Wait, what? Oh, the tips are... Yeah, but the color can be deceiving. If you're talking about the color of the tip, it can be hard to tell the difference between those sometimes. Just kind of like 993 and... or sorry, not 993. 855A1 and 993, or... Yeah, 995 can be hard to tell the difference. Until you really learn what to look for. Because they're both black tip. But the 855A1 has like a solid line versus painted. Right? The lacquer is purple? Maybe on your post FX, man, but on mine they look fucking identical. Maybe a little bit different, but... That don't look purple to me. That might be my post FX too. All right, chat. I got to clean up my inventory. I got to get ready for tomorrow, which means selling all these, why is that 3 big? Oh, because I got a big mag in it. Selling all these, and then I got to get some RPDs bartered for... Oh, fuck, my mechanic resets here. Better do it now. so we don't run out. Barter's not even bad. Okay, but that's where we're gonna wrap her up. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming along for the ride today. 7.5 hours to do test drive part 2. Though we like it took us like it legit took us 2 hours to get like the last 4 kills, I think. But we got them. We are 158,000 from 50. And I might run a couple of Scav raids tonight to try to get this weekly done and just get it out of the way. Wait, where is it? Get the rest of these flat screwdrivers. Because that's 132. So we'll get 51 tomorrow because we'll hit 50. We'll turn in the Epsilon. So tomorrow, we'll see what we do if we keep on test drive. I might do interchange tomorrow and try to get interchange out of the way. Just so that I can, I have Killa done. And that way if we run into the goons, it counts. It's really what I need to do. So we'll probably do interchange tomorrow. Thanks everybody that came over with freaking Lontorius and Gigabeef and Butt Coffee. Appreciate all you guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nixia. I hope you guys are ready for kind of a wild ride. She's a character, but she's good people. YouTube folks, I ain't sending you anywhere because I can't. So you guys have a good night. See you, everybody.